I got a letter again. Okay. In the midst of touring the 3 city-states and witnessing the myriad problems besetting the realm, the adventurer has a chance encounter with a member of the enigmatic Scions of the 7th Dawn. An invitation to the base of operations, the Waking Sands promises to shed light upon the mystery of the Echo and more. It's kind of funny how long Realm Reborn is compared to the other ones. Interesting, the shortest. Alright. So done yet? Oh, that's why. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it's some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out the Sastasha secret, and I need a trustworthy sword to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it went so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Barderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Bro, who this? Fucking Jack Sparrow? Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. Bro, I don't want to pop your bubble, man, but he doesn't wear a yellow jacket. He's not wearing a yellow jacket, man. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty. Neither, in fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventure to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha secret included. The search revealed little, save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limit forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western La Noscia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult that person. Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You're at the man. Good luck to you, lass. Wanna know what skin I want in Grandpa to give? Sure! Sure, Hunter. I got on there. Wait, what the heck? How do I get there? How do I get out of here? A naked? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, okay. You know, guys, how long would it take? Oh, I'd have to go to the lower decks. I go to the... Oh, wait, I can just go in... No, wait. I need to go the other way. And this way. Let's go somewhere completely else. How long would it take to actually play everything of Final Fantasy XIV if we play it like once a week? That would take like months, I feel like. Not too long, a while. It's down there. It's gonna stay on the story. Well, I would probably think we would do it like once a week. I think once a week is completely fine, right? That's this one. You know, maybe we can... Weekends are usually the best. Weekends... I want to keep the weekends for other stuff. Because I know Final Fantasy XIV is not very liked. For like streaming and stuff. So I would keep the weekends off for other stuff. Because weekends is like usually the days where like most people are there, so I kind of want to keep... I want to do like other stuff there. You hear about Commodore Reyna's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western La Nocia, though, you would best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Other long-running games on the docket? Like what? Like what? I'm a Twitch Final Fantasy XIV community manager? What? Are you telling me that only now, Floss? Does that mean everyone that plays Final Fantasy XIV knows the Scarlet Floss? You're like a celebrity, huh? What the heck? And I can proudly say I knew Floss before she was a community manager. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. You are to brave the depth of the Sastasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. I got them right here. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Oh, where I need you. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. That's a dungeon, right? You now have access to the Hall of Novice. Designed especially for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hall of the Novice from the duty section of the menu. Yeah, we don't need them. I'm too skilled for this. I could be the master that teaches stuff. Alright. There we have to go. Press O and right click on my... Oh? Adventure plane. 10th anniversary. That looks fancy, what the heck? That looks frickin' fancy. For you as well. Ah, you're like... You're so artistic with this. What the heck? What is even mine? I don't even know what the fuck I have here. Ah, yours is so cool. What the heck? Donut with the camera. Check out my place. If I can do that? Like you're like adventure plate? Oh, if I can though. Alright. Oh wait, speak with the yellow jacket. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. Please tell me you are here on yellow jacket duty and not some daft sot out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We have been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I have yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. The kidnapping are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we are dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Shastasha. All right. Enter Sastasha with a party of other players. That one, right? Oh no, wait. Oh, do I just a hard mode with you? Oh no, okay. Ah, we're too many, that's why. That is why we need one healer, one tank, two DPS. It's a 4-person dungeon. Ah. Do we still need a healer, or do we need a healer? And everyone is leaving now. Oh. Alright. No. Join, right? Only the party leader may register for the... Oh, I'm not the party leader. Okay. Devil! I think you need to do that. I'm not the party leader. Who sent me like a letter again? I need to check that out again. Oh, I don't see the T-tours of the dungeon anymore because I've seen it already. Oh my god. The housing districts? Yes. Technically I'm till like Shadowbringer, I guess? But then again, like I never really pay attention to the story. The sword that Devil has is kind of cool. Reminds me of Xenoblade. It's the Manado. Or like pull the whole dungeon. It's been like so long since I did like any dungeon in this game. Truth be told, I was never too big into the dungeons in this game because the dungeons were way too long. I actually preferred the trials in this game because they were cool. The heck? Why is that shit attacking me? It's gone? Oh. His name is Chopper. feel like technically it's kind of like we're doing like the thing I kind of always wanted to do anyway, right? Playing an MMO story on stream. Well, it's not like what's it called, Ultima? It's Final Fantasy now. The one is the one that's moaning. Alright, this way. Oh, it's just this one dude. I'm guessing the quest gets updated once we're done with the dungeon. So it tells me to enter Sasasha. Ah, okay, okay, good. But like, there may be like a bug or something. The Octa Toothead? Oh, this is where we have to go, right? Can that be? This has like some extra rooms. Alright, you get like achievement if you like map out the whole dungeons, right? Wasn't it something? It's just one here. It's been like so long. I have zero memories of ever doing this, by the way. Like, actually zero memories. Did someone level up? What was that sound? You did say you speedrun the whole campaign. I did! I think I got through like the whole story, like a Realm Reborn story in like what, like 2 days? 3 days? There's still one room. There's still one room there. I don't know if it's important. We don't have to, by the way. They said like the mapping out of there's something. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for it. How is the critically acclaimed game? Well, it's not too bad. Like, still early in the story. And as of right now, we are the chosen one. We got to know that we're the chosen one. And we're back to do mercenary work. And since it's a Final Fantasy game, Ryan, and since I said I will do the Final Fantasy games, you know, maybe we can add 14 to the list, you know, of like the Final Fantasy games I want to have played before I die or something. Is 11 next? If someone, like, if I can get a party of people that play it with me once a week, maybe yes. But like I said, I will probably only do it once a week. As of for now, maybe I can do more. I don't know yet. I need to see. Look at this guy debating his chat room. Pretty masturbator. Better hurry before they add the new expansion. Well, I still have to buy the Dawn Trail expansion, man. Don't have that yet. Will still be a while till I get there. By that time, there's a sale going on again. I'm pretty sure. I can get it cheaper. The next expansion is revealed by the end of this month? What the heck? Is it that time again? I'm so out of the loop. Before the expansion. What, there's like this big summer sale, right? Summer sale is in like 2 months? 3 months? 3 months, right? 3 months. By the way, yes. Does he have any mechanics? That's the first dungeon, right? There's no mechanics. Fucking fat cat. Wait, looking into the cutscene still? Ah, there's a cutscene, huh? The fuck is this? Humanity loves you and hopes you have a good day. Press K. General? Yeah. Control setting. Wait, general control setting? I hear. What the fuck is that? What the hell is this? Oh, what the heck? What the fuck? Damn! Oh, wow! Press K. I'm pressing, yep. Control settings, yeah. Character window. Character, yeah. I can see. Oh, I'm character. Oh, in general. Ah, hier, Legacy Teil. What is the difference? Okay. How do I step back slowly now? And I think I'm always playing with the standard, so I think I will just keep standard. I think I'm just used to it. You saw you spawning grounds? Oh boy, no! Wow. Damn. Okay. Wait, let me quickly change that again. Oh yeah, because now I do... Oh, that's what it does. Alright. Oh my god, he melts. He actually melts, god damn. Dude, WoW is also like an MMO. I never experienced the story. Maybe I should do that too. Maybe after Warcraft. Hey. Thank you guys for the dungeon. I have to go too. Back here again. A bit difficult to do, unfortunately. How do you do like WoW Classic? How many expansions does WoW Classic have now? Like 3 different versions? What? And I guess there's also like Guild Wars 2. Classic WoW don't got that much story going on, to be honest. Does it not? You have to freeze your experience gain at some point. That's fucking dog shit. Blizzard should actually make this like they have with here, Final Fantasy 14. Fucking story mode. You don't get any XP anymore, but you can replay the story. And they should fucking do that. What's the problem there? I actually like this idea. Aye, such a task was on the books. Mind? I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Chromie time? Sounds like an insult, man. It sounds like an insult. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed but no returns to Arbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats on heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventures as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, golds are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Bye-bye. Back then, aye, with all your limbs. And a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 else. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your blatant doorstep. Still sounds like you left a left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna or Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You have lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, I see. Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer what can get things done. Dare them to ask for help like this. You can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Whoop. Oh, we unlocked the party finder. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somewhat doubt it will pose any trouble for your adventurers survive the Battle-Lam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mune, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, Les. Why aren't you the potato? The heck are they doing? Well, it's definitely something we can do. Like, other than like Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, the MMOs. Like playing a Guild Wars for the story? Maybe even do Elder Scrolls Online, because I heard the story is actually good. I just don't know with Star Wars, because dude, I can't, dude, Star Wars is like, whoa. Yeah, Elder Scrolls story I heard is really good. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, it's you! 'Tis so good to see you again. What's that? Here at Barderon's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me words that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I'm still... you can, of course, like whenever I pay like any MMO or something, you can always join. I would start from the beginning again, because it's been... I am the one that skipped the Guild Wars 2 story as well. The only things I didn't skip are those living... what are they called? Living worlds. Because they were actually so fucking good, I didn't skip those. But I skipped the Guild Wars 2 story. But the living world, I fucking bought them. Because they were so good. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls needs a sub, right? I think you need to pay a sub for Elder Scrolls. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. One time buy... Oh, okay, nice. Because I bought Elder Scrolls back then, so if I can somehow get my account back, because I bought Elder Scrolls on disc, that was before it was on Steam. If I can get somehow my account back, I wouldn't even need to pay for the base game again, man. Beg pardons for interrupting me, Yun, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Yeah, on disc. Back in Stone Age times. And good evening to you too, Bolon. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey has been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once the Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best man to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and we limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the exile at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. We can rely on you to handle this matter. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. I don't need to buy Dawn Trail for like the next months or something, right? Because we will still be far off. I think I have to like put in another 100 hours before we get to Dawn Trail. Is that where I have to go? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, well, this is like a dungeon, right? And now like dungeons after dungeons, huh? It's below. There should be an entrance somewhere. Universe Force, where's she follow? Welcome, welcome. It's somewhere down. Where exactly? Oh no, it's up. Wait. Speak with the. It's below. Wait, I have to like figure out a way to get down there. Oh, it's down here. Thanks. Yone is the cutest girlfriend of mine. Ooh, welcome, welcome. All right, here, you. Your Mizuz, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultist took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they are doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come out of it. For the sake of Gridania and the Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. The stroke? Bro, we have to stroke our flames. Yes. As one should. Hey, there's nothing wrong with stroking the flame a little bit. You just started? We started like 5 hours ago. We're basically doing New Game Plus. I'm gonna say this like multiple times because I think like I have to say this because this is New Game Plus. I never experienced the story of Final Fantasy. I was a filthy story skipper that just played for the end game. I always skipped the story. So I had a subathon goal, where one goal was that I have to play this game, but I have to play the story. That's what we're doing now. Actually, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm quite enjoying it. Story skipper, I know. But I'm standing up to my sins now. I'm standing up to my sins. Yeah, the thing is, like, when I played, I was in a group of people that only, like, I come from, like, other MMOs where, like, you basically just play for the end game. You play for PvP, you play for raids, and all that. So, like, I was, like, hopping, like, MMOs with, like, friends, and it was all just, like, just get through the story, like, ASAP. Like, as fast as possible through the story so we can do, like, PvP and dungeons and whatnot. That's kinda where I came from. Like, all the MMOs I played, I never really paid attention to the story. Like, neither did I in World of Warcraft, neither did I in, Guild Wars. So yeah. Let's just say I was young. I was young and unexperienced. Story was back then like, ew, that's a boomer thing. Now I am a boomer. Yeah, when I was a young buck, yeah. When I was a young buck. Are you even 30? I'm 29. I'm 30 in 3 months. Still Zoomer? I don't know. I don't know about items. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Get back from... oh wait, I let Ao say it.
I am back from the almighty cosmos, and heavily remind as to why I don't go during the afternoon. Holy man, what a shit show. The gas line is in the streets.
It's all because of the Easter, right? I was also shopping Saturday because Friday our supermarkets had closed because it was a holiday. Dude, Saturday it was like doomsday, man. Everything full. Like everyone preparing for the apocalypse. The parking slots, like all of them full. Its Reborn looks ass. It's from Floss. Wait, did not wait, was that not from you, Floss? Who sent me the Bahamusi? I thought it was Floss because Floss sent me the other ones as well. Was it you, Devil? You sent me the Bahamusi? Oh, you just did the can? Oh, I thought you also sent the Bahamusi. You never interacted with... Wait, who the fuck sent me? Was it Neko? Who the fuck sent me the Bahamusi? Hey! Don't do that. Don't do me like that. What the heck was that? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Floss. You don't do that again. I don't want to die. Oh, you do your move. You might want to separate battle chat into a different tab if you want to keep that. How? Oh yeah, wait, there's like the damage and shit. Can I not, There you go. Fuck, it's still doing it. Oh. Oh. Fuck. How do I get back to... Oh. I don't know. No, I actually don't need this. Yeah, I just keep FC, sorry. Sorry, I'm here. Sorry. Oh wait, is it this way? I never even like realized that you actually talked in this chat. It's the first time I see like all the messages now. I didn't even realize. Lines shimmer. I had the battle tab open and I was like spamming with, oh, this one takes damage, that one deals that much damage. By pondering the orb. Alright. Summons from the right side with, oh, it's Cthulhu! It's Cthulhu! Stop splashing on me, what the heck? Invulnerable? Sure, put that in. Ooh! Edge. FF did redo the early dungeons recently, so they're slowly teaching you all the mechanics that you need to know later content. Like seamless now? Oh, okay. Thanks, Neko, thanks. Alright, report to Mione. You over there. I guess like maybe we can wait. Floss, you said you're not available on Wednesday, right? Would you be available on Friday again? Maybe we can do another one on Friday. You away on Friday? I can do another one on Friday then. Ooh. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Not that I expect anything less. You have made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Thanks, Mother. Bolord Levin has asked me to pass on his thanks. Alright, Flush. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Who knows? Ava is gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would... the good old healer hate. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard to press in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. Oh my god. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, I have some parting advice. Get rid of Avia's head. Bury it. Cremate it. Do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sakes, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avia. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. It makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the prophetess of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she will send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go. And good luck. Alright. Gonna go to... Alright, thanks. Saves me some tickets. I wanted to see what the letter is. I can quickly do that. There's a mailbox. Wait, did they say I can suspend? Oh yes, it's safe, please. Solar. Glasses. Boiled eggs. And 67? Hey. The 67. Oh, I never had faceware before. You unlocked faceware. These purely decorative accessories can be worn in addition to headgear. Review your collection by selecting character from the main menu followed by faceware. From this window you can choose different styles and colors. Oh shit, okay. Alright. I hear faceware. Oh wait, down here? Ah. Oh, they come in different colors as well. I kinda like her better without glasses. I'm sorry, I think I like her better without glasses. There are multiple styles. Hall of Novice. What's that stat power? An ugly man thing? Yeah, you can't, and I made this character like 9 years ago. It's been 9 years. I played this game for 11 years. Yeah. I played this game for 11 years. This character is 9 years old. Oh, the first character I made was 11 years ago. But looks like I think I changed. I even have the disc of Final Fantasy XIV. I even have Final Fantasy XIV as like a physical edition here. And then I made a Steam account, and the Steam account is this one. So like I was playing off Steam for 2 years, but I didn't wanna use like pay save cards and whatnot every time to get like playtime. So I made a new account on Steam, and this is the one that I'm using here. So that was like a one big thing that you couldn't like connect Steam to like an outside account, so you could never really pay for playtime with your Steam currency. So I always had to like go and buy like pay save cards. Playtime, by the way, is also a separate card you can buy in shops too. Get that signed when you go to Japan. I don't think that's like I don't think that's worth signing. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Judging by your determined expression, I take you ain't here for ale. Are you called Mrs. by any chance? Miyun sent word that you will be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? It will happen. Tell that Orson. Tell that Orson. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun, and there would have been set afire. The tank out of ale, if you would be so kind. Oh my god! Excellent timing, Papa Shan! It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. That's me. So, this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous. Marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papa Shan, formerly of Sultan Swan. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you would like to appraise of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hekatonchery... The Hekatoncheres. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depth of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alice, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspensions of all mining activities on their side. It's no wonder they are angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hekatoncheres to work the mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekatoncheres, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended. Buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago. A fortnight! So ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creature are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Tanellen. Do take care, you hear? Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Milady. Oh, it's you. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who has volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are ya? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there. The hecatonters have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young. The UI dynasty? And it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage. Oh, the old! Alright, the old dynasty. That was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. Not user interface, I thought it was like uppercases, okay? We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in a company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to rebuild with. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance. In case a giant fancies some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright, Copperbell Mines. Guess we can just like walk there. That's not too far. That is not too far. Or we do that. It's really just one dungeon after another, huh? There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecatontries? I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. Alright, let's go to the Copperbell Mines. It's like another 4. Wait, are we unlocking like 6 or 8 player dungeons soon, so we don't have to like neglect people? Or like, or is that only like 4 player dungeons in the story? Dungeons will all be for raids will. Okay. I see. Raids bosses are 8 usually. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Sorry, Neko. Sorry. It's after ARR when full party threads will become available. Oh, okay. So not too long. How many parts does Realm Reborn have? Like 6? 8? 8, right? It's 8? Patch stories. Oh, okay. Oh, it was a key. Looks like I explored most of this in this dungeon here. It was really just like this one dungeon. I didn't have all of it and discovered. I think I need this one, but I have this one up here. At least for the dungeons I don't need this. Why is that one up? Because I was looking at the map. I thought I got it. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Should have to go. Oh no, there's more. I'm safe up here, right? Go down? Come down? Oh, I have the honor, huh? I'm gonna blow up as well, huh? I was standing so far away. Just to not get hurt. Ooh. A tiny key? Not that tiny. Are we doing this again? They're dropping the sand, yep. Alright, got it. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a blob. Big green blob. That boss didn't really do much anymore. Oops. That's what this one was. I need to like see what like each ability can do again. We're at the end of the dungeon here. Were we gone? Could be like a Demon Souls boss or something. Oh god, no! It's the wrong button. This orchestra stuff really good. I don't know. Well, you don't have that music? Sorry, take it, take it. Throw it in the trash. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's one further. The deed is done. Alright, I have to leave. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbelt returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume in order. And Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa-chan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momode. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. Oh, what rot. You refugees all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you would never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the stress safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Yuck yuck. Can just ignore it, dude, if only. It's like, yeah, nah, we just turn around. And who the hell's are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I can't talk, sorry. I've had enough of this mama's face. Mother's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. I ain't getting paid enough of for this. I want to try easy? Alright. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Don't thank me. It hurts. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved, though they tried to make the best of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in a city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Older has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Gallian Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you have no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank ye for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you would think that Olda was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Madam, are you alright? Sorry, I just spaced out, man. Oh, what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. Case closed. Oh, wife! Ach, and you. We have been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as envoy impeccably and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a gil by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Of this, we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into this business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you, Ida. And then there's the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we would love for you to meet her. Ooh. But hey, Mizu, what do Allah Hagen sing during Starlight? I don't get it. I'm sorry. And meeting her is only the beginning. For we would help. Sorry. And meeting her is also the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, defenders of justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone except for Momodi. She knows already. Can I get your number? Please, please, I want your number. Please. God damn it. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Cause I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womanfolk from time to time. Ah, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off-the-carriage adventure. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Miyun said you would be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Before I forget, there is a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, it's you! Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh no. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. She really trauma dumping? Matter for like a second, already trauma dumping. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you have achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Mrs., I shan't forget. Thank you, Mrs. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. We're just quickly trauma dumping and then just leaving again. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it would be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours. What do you say? You want to know about the science of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest. Then... Listen, the science ain't an ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't an ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on an account of being an Uldan. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear. Wait. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Cause that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now, I've been giving leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You are a woman in demand, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope we won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Alright, okay. Just go there. This is where we have to go, huh? I think I remember this place. I actually do remember this. Alright, I can mount. Oh, this one here. Thought I accepted it. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollolololololo. Ooh-ah! Ahem. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Ida and Papalimo. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Mrs. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within Isola. I shall let her know to accept you. Expect you. The who? The antecedent. The antecedent. Oh, the antecedent. English, I tell you. The antecedent. Let me in. Let me in. Who this? And who? Yo, Romeo, let me in. I take it you are Mrs. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Dude, fucking voice acting jump scare.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Wow, I mean, nice.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Y'all watch me come, huh? Damn. Ida, my wife.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
The only question I have is if Ida is single, okay?
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest
What, do you have a bad
concerns
window?
are the godlike beings
It's for
known
Ida.
as the Primals.
It's so she notices me.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you,
Wait, what did
possess
JP voices?
a rare and special talent.
Alright, one thing I'll never do, and you have to bear with me, I'll never play with Japanese voices if I have the option to play with English. That's me. That is me. If I have the option of English voices, it will always be English. It doesn't matter how bad it is. Sometimes often the worse the English voices is, the better, because it's more funny.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
I think that the problem with her, with like Minfilia, is that like she is like a fucking second-hand microphone, right? Something like she maybe got from like a cereal box that was in it as like a little toy. The quality is kind of bad on her voice.
Have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
I feel like there was like a mixing problem, like her voice isn't properly mixed like the other characters.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
It kind of makes me wonder, like, if like the people submitted their voice lines. It was probably like this, right? They probably submitted their voice lines. There was like no studio where they attended to speak stuff. They just probably like use like their own equipment.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Can we return to the subject of Ida, please?
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult the retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutual beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. I can call Ida with that. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Ida is my Wild Rose. You joined the Discord server. Ida is mine. She is my Wild Rose. Hey, we have a slave now. Fucking hell yeah. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. Nothing? Good. I think I would stop here though for today. It's kind of late and my voice is actually giving up. I was reading nonstop for like 6 hours, man. Yeah, it's a lot of reading. We can continue Friday, I think. I just wanted to save. Wait, technically, I actually can save. Suspend, save. Ah, I have to get out. I can actually stay here. You know what? I can stay here till Friday. Okay, so wait, what do we have to do? Oh, I'd have to go back into we went out of New Game Plus. How do I get in again? New Game Plus. Resume. Yes. Unable to... Wait, what was it? I couldn't read that fast. Oh, I have to go to a different location. Alright, alright. Right. I'm guessing I can do it here now? Because you got a zone and stuff. New game. Resume. Yes. There we go. New game plus mode. Uh-huh. And now I can enter again. Wife. Dude, I saw you can get her as a companion. But she costs like $6 or something. That's not worth it for just a companion. That is actually not worth it. $6 for a companion, that's fucking scam. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concern are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. Oh yeah, right, I had to give her the answer. I will go wither the wild rose blooms. Except thinking with her always,
I
Yaoi.
take it you will help us.
Voice acting jump scare.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Off to a great start.
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Bro, dude, she is a fucking gamer pose, man. That what is a gamer pose? That neck is like so far to the front. Jesus Christ.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
My wife.
Hello there.
Hello, wife.
Welcome.
Brother, don't say that to me.
I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
Just wait for the game.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Okay, E-boy.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Y'shtola.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray
Urianger.
seek him out whenever you have questions.
Oui, Urianger.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Question, most of them are British, right? Voice actors? They sound kind of British to me.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
I gotta laugh, like, you already know when you... It's such a bad thing. It's such a bad thing, but fucking Xenoblade does the same. Taking British voice actors because they're cheaper.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Got a song about Minfilia for... Oh no, it does not mention her, but window... but window, sadly.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
I mean, she got a butt window, we got a pussy window. I mean, match made in heaven, I guess.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
I think you can post the link if you want, Ruby.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Huh. Fucking liar. I didn't know, okay. Wait, I think only VIPs, right? I think only VIPs. Oh yeah, one second, I'll post it for you. There you go, that's the link. I didn't click on the link, so it's maybe kind of sus, because I don't know what the link actually entails, but that's the link.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Fair lady. What the fuck? Wait, you weren't kidding. You actually weren't kidding. What the heck? Excuse me, what? God damn. Oh, damn. I got a video from a friend of mine for you to react on stream. Sure. Can do that. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is unlikely that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack of the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled the security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. I can probably social. Just not on it. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? We have to go to Drybone Camp. How far away is that? Where am I? Oh, you're down here, right? I guess we can just like exit first. If it's not too far away, I will just actually walk there. Oh my god. You tall. I'm sitting here. Oh shit, my Froggo is out as well. Yeah, I think I might just fast travel there. We're on the other side of the continent. We're actually on the other side of the continent. So I think I'll fast travel there. Oh my god, it's the only cat. Oh my, you have your chonkas out, my god. Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Amalja. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja's hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch the scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Alright. How do I get out of here even? Not this way. Dude, I saw that in the store you can buy a fucking witch broom. Cost fucking $8 or something, which is way too expensive.
This way.
It's insane like how expensive shit is, man. Like one a companion $6, a mount $8 or like $12 or whatever. Like goddamn. I can see, actually like very expensive. It's probably also like a lot of like mounts you can get in game by just like playing certain things, like going for achievements or something maybe. Maybe there's like no actual need to. God damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Majority of stuff is in here. Would you like a cheat to spend less money on Mock Station? Or blocking that website? It's just blocking that website so you don't buy anything at all. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the soul will find a way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such a massive monstrosity as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going in these kinds of numbers. Of course it's depressing, always depressing. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand on this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. And even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Make a Japanese account, use the gift friend function and abuse a stronger currency? I'm pretty sure it's illegal, right? Pretty sure you can get banned for that. What say we turn an eye to the common folks themselves? It may be among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager that he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Wait, where is he? In here. I think he is. I don't think, are they not doing anything? Because like other companies, they would actually ban you for doing that.
Party? What kind of parties?
Well, gods be damned. You're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Look at this, bitch. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isenban. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them. I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances? You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. I was looking like the broom, like the witch's broom was kind of sweet, but that's not worth it. But please, miss, just leave me be. Okay. I have nothing to say but this. Thal take who or whatever has been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Oh, I got a fucking message again. Mrs. gets some of my... Morning donut! Everybody should be friends, you know. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrifying. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly costed a soul, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I know what you're saying, man. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Angast. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, and then the clergy may know something of use. Blowjob brothers, no. No. God damn it. Not again. If we would know what the common folk speak of their to their gods, we have no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Aldama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marx. He tends the graves of the Lycian. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Alright. You know, I know about the blowjob brothers. They were my favorite. We're talking about Xenoblade here, right? just making sure we're talking about Xenoblade, right? No. I am Marquez. Yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. They got his person? Bro, everyone got blowjob brothers? What the heck? Kan så gå opp til? Did explode. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, Rex did say indeed, I love you and all you guys. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe sister... What the fuck is that name? Auersen? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Auersen within the church walls. There you are. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next visit him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to the Keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. Ugh, I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep, indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus and soon. Alright. The video? Oh my god, okay, it's 9 minutes. A melee DPS guide? I'll watch it later. I'll have it saved. I have it open in the tab. Watch it. We're gonna watch it. That's like 9 minutes though. Let me finish up this part of A Realm Reborn. And then we can take a break and like watch the video. I think we should... God damn it. Should be like halfway done again or something. Thank you! A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn all of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Oh my god. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the peers unawares, and she who takes confession The good sister Aosen herself. Aosen? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper, Marquez, I'd swear to the 12. I've seen that face elsewhere before. Welcome to the party? Alright, I'm gonna wait to the party. Sister Aosen. It cannot be. No, she. Fuck. Damn, okay. Wait, you can't play like fucking custom songs in this game? Since when can you play custom songs in this game? A bard thing? Bards can? Wait, I am a bard! Well, secondary bard now. Play Megalovania. I have to look with the quest. Oh. It didn't do. I can't play songs, so I guess it didn't do it. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy and see if you cannot glean something from him about Aosen's activities. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that Sans? How do I make it bigger? Oh, here. You feel like you're going to have a bad time. What's your favorite anime, movie, or game? My favorite game is Nia! Replicant! Oh my god. Alright. Hit that shit. And we were all standing there. There's a whole group dedicated just playing music, by the way. What the fuck? Wayne? Hit it. Bro, the fucking... What is jamming in the background? I hear like some like wild drums going on in the back. Oh, it's my mount! Fucking plays music. Ah, it's nice music though. Wait,
Unter vielen angelsächsischen Komikern nennt sich Germany Ball traditionell Germany, die Wörter Germanica, Angeldeutschland und Denyangi, Angelgeld. Das ist die alte Währung, potenziell osnachaische. Es handelt sich um eine ideologische Währung, auch auf Wirksamkeit ausgerichtet. Bild einer Person, die sich nicht um ein tschechisches, europäisches Unternehmen kam.
Septon, can you just like go back to your doll or something? Why not? Why are you neglecting her, man? Oh, it's pretty cool that you can play music. I might actually have to do that quest as well. Later. Thank you, Ruby. I fucking love that dare emote, man. Please help! Sister Allison went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monster outside heard her? Please find her, alright? Was like not that far. You could have actually gotten here yourself. Tavi's being toxic on YouTube, I see. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Oh my god, you got a fucking yokai ghost. Oh my god. Fucking yokai ghost. I don't have a yokai ghost. I want to play Yokai Watch though at some point. Another game on my backlog. Sister Allison was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly no, and not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. No, I don't have the minions either. Like, oh, they called companions, right? Minion guy? I feel like I'm fucking blind. Ah, here. I didn't know I have like those. How did I get those? I saw them in the mock store shop as well, for like $3 or $5. I don't even know how I got them. Did someone give them to me or what? Oh, you sent me them. Makes sense then that I don't know where I got them from. Oh yeah, fucking Kafka. Yeah, the Miku song. I am well glad I reserved that in-room for Sister Austen. She seems she received greater injuries from her attacks than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. The heck is the classic? Oh my god. One second, I got a quick snack. I'll leave you with the song. What are you doing? Guys, what are you? What is that song? Oh my god. I come back and get rickrolled. I don't want to get rickrolled anymore. I'm leaving. Oh shit, it was right here. I saw that. Ah, there you are. Good of you to come. Indeed. I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Alright. Dude, they're level 18, man. What am I supposed to do? Crunchy? It's a nuppas. Knappers. Americans don't say the K, right? Hey, Fenrir. Oh wait, you don't see him, right? That's why you mean I'm talking to the air. It's all just in my head. Hey Nick, hi. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This tickled me fancy. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Alright, back again. I'm pretty sure there should be like soon-ish a dungeon again. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Look at this. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? Did you hear that? The plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend a credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Posing as a priest to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let her and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well, you have my thanks. Listen, so as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. I have a feeling I have to go to Linza Lominza again and buy clothing.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Blizzy, thank you so much for the raid! A con artist? How did you know? Where exactly do I have to go again for that? Hope you had a good stream, Blizzy! Hoi hoi! I have to go up, right? What was his name?
Attention please! Attention please! Nice to meet you!
YouTube, thank you so much. Follow. I need to find the dude that gives me quest-related items again. Who's castle and south? Going straight ahead. Show me, Floss. Show me. Is he over there? How is this guy, right? Calamity 7? This one? Quest rewards. Is it a custom-made tunic? I said robe, right? It would be this one, I think. Speak with the locals while garbed in a weathered shepherd's tunic. Guessing it's this then. Let's see. Oh wait, I still had it. I still had it. Wait. I still had that stuff. Yeah, wait. I can go back. The quest turned not red anymore. Damn, I still had that stuff in my inventory. Ah, stuff happens, you know, shit happens. Dorado, what the heck? That's a cool looking armor on that chocobo. I preach the teachings of Azema, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of enquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? God damn. Oh my god, you got a little fucking Aerith. Oh my god, you got a little Aerith. Here we go. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin our fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Piece of... Yo, hey, bring me one as well. Bring me one too. Bring me one too, Floss. He doesn't know. And you are... another refugee, by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I know, I think like 1.9 million is not much nowadays, right? And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. An ass. You standing on one? Where's the last guy? Oh wait, he's in here? Could be above? Oh, true. 500 mil? Oh my god, I did it, yeah. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Gee, okay. Okay. God. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, and the camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach the place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh wait, is this way? And rain is kind of cool in this game. I like the rain. A fine morning for catch a false priest, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, this is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you, and what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Naltdal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Angus. But what? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted a schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanavald mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. spare me with the contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Oh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage I'm rather disinclined to believe all that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. This filth. Disgusting. Oh god, I'm naked. Right, those are the exact same. Yeah. Hey, what the heck? What are you doing to me? Just only now realized that. What the heck? What the heck? Comfy day is a comfy day. Very comf. Welcome back. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see, you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Bro, I hope so. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at this camp in Central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Kill all the evil lizard people. Lizard people are evil. Evil lizard people. Imagine being a lizard person and being evil. What the heck? Is over there. A mount can fly no higher, what the heck? Psst, Shko! Who is Uplander? Come to 10th ring of Mutamix bubbly pots. Please, fix it, do something, enhance it. Spit on it or something, I don't know. Fighty tool drinks in air self. When full of air self, fighty tool changes to stony shine, name of materia. If materia join with other fighty tool, then big eyes. Fighty tool gains power of air self. Score. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Score! Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now yes. And now eyes of Uplander point at fighty tool, yes? Score! Materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When ye attach a piece or materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutanix turned that dagger or yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Score! Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia, then Uplander best fill brain case with knowing of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutanix. Is that like a whole progression? Ah, okay, okay. That's nice. Well, that's actually criminally that they have no stone like close by. That is fucking criminal. That is actually criminal that they don't have that. You actually have to go to this one and then fly over there. That's the lore, by the way. I can't believe they did this. Me. But this shit was 10 times worse back before there was flying. I'll believe you. Was it too active past minutes? A friend was just trying to explain me I was like, grrr! I stopped. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boss. Welcome back. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile.
Deprime gifted a tier 1 subscription to Blissy_Summer.
Thank you, Deprime. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. I'm so, my noble lord of the Inferno. I'm so ready. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Angast, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Angus attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them. Thancred is presently intending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Reborn and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Have fun, guy. Have fun mowing the lawn. I was their mother. Who wouldn't, huh? Huh? You can't keep adopting. The flosses are related to everyone. You're Mizuz of the Science. My thanks for coming, friend. We are stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Angus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we will spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and climb. How do I know where the Invisible City is? What the heck? We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja's plot if the mission succeeds. Let's make sure it does. The Invisible City, how am I find it if it's invisible? Can I just fly over? Oh, it's here. Oh, I have to do it alone? Oh my god, what the fuck is that haircut, dude? Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Wow! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Uh-oh. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding her information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I would love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh my god. We're taking this one. With my 2 button presses, okay? I need so much skill for my class right now, it's insane. back to him, let's go! Oh, third button to press. Put your weapon, put up your weapon or your comrade's dead man. Behind you! Whoa! Oh, we're fighting. Bring her. The rest of you march. Traitorous scum. Ooh. I feel the Amalja mean to give us to the gods as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers. Confront Ifrit. Ifrit. It's like a 4-person raid or what? Hope you studied the strats. Well, I know my rotation at least. That's good. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. My dude is rapping. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scourge their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning the souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. I'm my own god. Forsooth, Thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one, yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance wethecks clear, thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragon's want of thine abhorrent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered. Let me guess, like the scaling is complete ass again and he dies in like a few hits. What the fuck is that? Why are you among us? What the heck? Sus. I hit my strategy board again. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I'm ready. Yeah, my armor is kind of cool. Like the reflection and stuff. God damn, I look fucking fine. Hey, yo. Because I'm the god of flame, you know? It's me. Where did he go? Oh, there you go. Damn. He's putting on a show. A dead show. Oh shit, it's our second! Woo! Pray forgive my lateness. You suck! I'm already done! I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja's zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent law. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Sick. Phew! I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I would expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say the hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let's continue this conversation in a more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. We killed a god. Fuck yeah. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Who this? Oh, stop fucking spitting, man. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here, and that meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we have achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Woo! We did it! Why are you watering me? What the heck? Why are you among us? What the heck? What the heck? I vented! How dare you? I can't believe you vented. Ah, there you are. Come rest a while. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing the god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. You had to do it again. Buy some groceries. See you in a bit, Donut. There are like so many quests that I didn't do. Goddamn. Bring some snacks. Yeah, hey, Floss, where's my cake? Floss, where's my cake? You thought I forgot, huh? Well, I did, but now I got reminded. Where's my cake? The cake is on the lamp. That's a massive one, man. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join him at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost her her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but it does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Did Anne ever try this game? Anne doesn't like this game. No, she doesn't. It's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa-Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scrabble to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took the comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I'll share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flame assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for the time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Thanks, just like leaving me out there, okay? What? Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Damn, okay. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Damn, dude, mass killing. Let's fucking go. God forgive me, how many more lives? Louis what was his name? Louis Sox? Louis Soir, right? Louis Soir would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Louis Sox, yeah, Louis Sox. Louis Sox, what? Louis Vuitton. God damn it. Until not so very long, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ida and Papalymo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, or rather, you have guests.
The Dogland just subscribed for 69 months.
Yo.
Haha, funny number.
69?
Mizuz tell flows sheer cute short queen for me now. Go hydrate, you stinky German.
Thank you for the 69, Dogland. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Back pardons. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. Oh, can you like stop flirting with her? I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place to a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization will have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how words of her deeds spread out so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of a triumph is to be accepted, but what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, mistress. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. I imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem, and that you will always be welcome among us. An order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12th Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, mistress. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talents belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia? Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return of your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it's no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am giving to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, milady. Very well. Let her hear our leader speak and return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. You're giving me a phone? Eorzea is changing, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. You got games on your link pearl. So Mizuz had once a plan for a better site, but that is in EU. Who's this guy? Gold Winden. God damn, look at you. I'm sorry about all the attention you are getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Sitsia Khan-E Senna will deliver her address at Miketos Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational changes involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port to call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General Rauban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwhip Blowfishwin will blow his fin. will give you an address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry Xanthiel and he will admit you. Got all that? Blow his fin. Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. I don't know. We might actually go Limsa Lominsa because it's literally here, right? Wait, how do I... There's a ferry, yes. Where's the ferry? I gotta... Oh. For real time? So like what, they would like go like twice a day or something? Oh my god, that's like horrible. Just a few minutes, but it's still bad though, right? In FF11? Oh my god, dude. I have a feeling like when we play FF11, that will take a lot longer than Final Fantasy XIV. I have a feeling. It might take a lot longer. Especially because I'm kinda just speeding through because I don't have to do side quests. I'm basically just doing main story right now, so I'm kind of speeding through. And in FF11 we would have to do like all of it again. I'm looking forward to FF11 though. I've not seen like anything though of it.
Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Hey, it's blow his fin.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. Woo! 700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
God, her ARR voice makes me wish he would step on me. Okay.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates,
like the
while
Twink
the Black
Twins?
Longship represents a pirate vessel.
The Twink Twins.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
But the voice doesn't fit at all. I expected.
Much as the beast tribes have.
No,
Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
Hey, what the heck?
Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Again.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
Dude, I
While
wanna see,
the mines
does this
of
work?
Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Oh wait. Now the volume is coming out of the controller again.
These savage beast tribes will be the
perfect.
first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
Oh damn, I can lay back now in my chair.
And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
I just plugged the controller.
Even now, the
So I can
Curs
relax a little
fly
bit
their
more.
flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Admiral, blow his fin!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Admiral,
to the southern
blow
house,
his fin!
If you'll permit me, Alfie now.
Alfie now? Alfie now?
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Sister Alfie later.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are kobolds who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Galileans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminsans' backyard. And that is to say naught for internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Galileans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, their maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question.
Attention please! Attention please! Nice to meet you!
Okay, för jag tänker så follow. Mark my words. Oh god. Oh god. It's not set up. Ooh. The Stratbot? What the fuck is that? 7 else. Wait, the jacket? Wait, what jacket? Sent in game. Oh, 1 second. Need to. Oh, let me finish like this quest here, because I don't know, like if like mid quest it will be saved or something. Because I have to get out of New Game Plus to access my mailbox. With somebody that's criminal, like not being able to use your mount in a city. Am I correct here? Oh fuck, I'm wrong. Plenty of people get mounted in. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! What the? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! What the hell is this? God damn! What the fuck is that? God! Jesus, brother! God! What did I witness here? Jesus Christ! That is vanilla gear. That's the starter gear. Oh my God! I want to stay a little bit. I want to abuse. That. It's probably like the thumbnail for like the next few minutes. I want to like stay a little bit more on this. It's just so it's thumbnail, you know. That's a viewer bringer, dude. That's a viewer bringer right here. sorry. What the heck do you mean? Oh wait, you posted it in a thing? Try on? Oh, that looks cool. Ooh, I like that one. That looks nice. I'll get this jacket once I get the chance. You have proof? Spread it. Spread that picture. Get people to the stream.
Behold!
Oh my god!
Anonymous herself!
And Reborn as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore!
Tavi is also drawn to the bosom, but not of the desert. Tavi is also drawn to the bosom.
Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
Yeah, wait, Donut, what the fuck? What did you do to Donut? You're not Donut. Donut would never cook. What the heck?
Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid
Such
low.
little shit voice.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act, whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist. All must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ja, for Ul'dah!
Ja! Woo!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Reborn?
Oh my god.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanimo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Was it Disney voice and it was Mickey Mouse in disguise?
The time is now!
What the fuck, man? The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of the state, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Gallians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. What the fuck? What the hey, what the heck is, what the fuck are those clothings, man? What the heck is going on with this game? Oh no, wait, what did you share? Oh my god. That was like everywhere. You have a better one? Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Mizuz, the ERP city.
Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
So, which is our ERP city, huh? On our server. Is it still Limsa? It's still Limsa, okay.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
This is a cow, Nicholas, what the fuck?
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Share legal mods with each other. It's just, I mean, imagine just standing there, facing each other and just writing like some naughty shit. That's it.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence.
Is it Sky High?
Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation,
how are you doing,
some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, The Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Bro, whoever said more Among Us, I'll join them.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn.
We're doing a daily. Wait, dailies in what game? FF?
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
You're playing too?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
10K?
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Just 10K.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
We must think of the children. Dude, how often is it raining in this game? I feel like we're just mostly in rain.
Fancy meeting you again.
Bro, you're just fucking stalking me all the time. Hey, Sapphires. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. As they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and their insatiable appetite for destruction. whether the I always want to say Gradanians, the Gradanians, like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Well, perhaps we'll find out if the Elder Seedseer's words fell on fertile ground. Oh shit, a phone is ringing. This is Minfilia. Are you well? I hope. Are you well? I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has not concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. While delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back and tell them to fuck off. Alright, what was like the one that you sent? Oh my god. That's me and Ida, by the way. That's me with Ida. What the fuck? There's oh my god. What was its name? Rathalos? Monster Hunter? Rathalos? Rathalos. Man, Rathalos. It's not funny. I want more. Give me more. What the heck? I'm going in. I'm going in. Welcome back. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you know why your service is on such demand. Would that there were more of you. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision once your mind is made up? Pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Can I even do that still? Or does it just like puts me towards like the one I actually like I went back then?
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain
Brother,
this
shut
course
the
is
fuck
best?
up.
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
Alfino is such a fucking diva, dude. What the fuck, man?
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, Jose, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Slaps the table. Our grandfather.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Oh wow, I can choose. So I know back then I went with the flame, like not knowing what they are about, right? I just was like, flame sounds cool. Yeah, I'll choose those. But now after like actually hearing their problems and stuff, I would go with the adder. I'll go with them actually, after hearing like their problems. So I think I will go with the serpent ones. I take it the elder Sitzia's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the twin adder? You have chosen wisely, my friend. The elder Sitzia will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to the adder's nest. I dare say you know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to the personal officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you a sister. And I couldn't, I don't get XP for those anyway, right? So it kinda, it's whatever. Since I'm doing like New Game Plus, I don't get any XP. Is that a whale's dick? Fuck is Jesus Christ? Oh fuck! God. You're what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Damn. That's a fat one. All right. Oh my god, dude, stop. Oh! I'm not even giving me any girl. Canceling it and not even giving me any girl. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Wish you never done that. Ah, nice, they just shipped the alcohol. Dude, I really hope they deliver it tomorrow before the stream starts so I can fix the Xbox. I really hope it they delivered before. Shall we my bots I have? Let's go, thank you. Needs a drink, yeah, like 99.9% alcohol it needs. The hard stuff. You are come to the Adder's Nest. Headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the Elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. Yeah, my name is Mizuz. I believe you are expecting me. Ah, the great adventurer herself. Yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friends. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report. An urgent message from there. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces and the sky is over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of 9 Ivies. 9 Ivies? God, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the XIV. I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Gallian-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of 9 Ivies, locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. What is that? What the fuck is that post devil? Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. Jojo pose. I have 3020 achievement points. Achievement certificate 0. Oh, I have to leave again. What the fuck? Am I the party leader? Oh. Ah, okay. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. As Robin Hood. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Mrs., I presume? I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. I have not noticed the soundboard, no. I did not notice, no. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of the Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered in Eosian savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castrum Oriens. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we have built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me, all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them, swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. I trust we can rely on your support. May the Matron watch over us. With me! Yeah! Go warriors, go! I really need a better scythe though. My scythe looks like ass. I should maybe see to get like a better outfit like in general. Maybe there's like some nicer stuff. This piece is already what you want. There's nothing cooler looking. I say that one, yeah, because I was like still looking for like stuff. It was like at the time like the best looking one. Biggs. That was a fucking onion haircut. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close, so how does it look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be lurking nearby. Also be looking for glamour for you. Thank you, Flaws. Check for good food. As for you, you have more than done your part today, and I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the twin Adder lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Yeah, wait, Bricks and Wedge, they are from Final Fantasy VII, right? Wasn't Bricks a chunky dude? Trade with me. Alright, after this. It does my spirit well to see you return. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at 9 Ivies. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did and helped us to rout the Galleons, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Alright. Well, what is that? I think I have enough So wait, how do I do this? Wait, where's the size? This one. Classical War Scythe. Ooh, that looks sweet. So wait, how do I do this? Weapon and glamour. Ah, cast glamour. That looks nicer. Thank you. That looks nice. You can actually will it, by the way. The restrictions are removed from them, so you can use... Ooh! You can maybe check if there's like a nice looking one on the market board or something. Protocol requires that I apprise you for who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. The Order of the Twin Adder is the great company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic and technological resources of our nation that we might stand strong in times of direst adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Gallian Empire and to combat the beast tribes and the primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Sizia Kani Senna is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the 12th Wood. As the entwined serpents that graze our standard left forest-born strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit.
I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood.
Quiet. Your fervor is duly noted. May it lend you strength as you strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a woman of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Mizuz, and do which brings peace to the 12th Wood and honor to our name.
We're gonna drink the blood. Yeah, we're gonna drink the blood. We're gonna drink the blood of our enemies.
Can you hear me? This is Minfilia enough. But who else would it be? You're the only ones I number have. Like, I haven't gotten Ida's number yet. Still working with that one. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends with whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps? You are needed elsewhere. I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Forsay Hulo? Brother, what are those names, man? Before you depart, he may provide you with assistance on the journey ahead. That dude, yeah, with that dude over there. Talk to that dude. You may now access the quest My Little Chocobo Twinner by speaking with that dude. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for Realm Reborn. Each grand company has its own words, the core tenet which guides its every endeavor. What's will be done is ours, and by them we discharge our duty. Whatever you belong to an organization or fancy yourself a lone wolf, we all need principles to live by. Alright, good, I don't have to do it again. Good, 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 good. So going back. I'll talk to Memphilia again. I'm surprised with like how much like just like talking quests there are. Last time we had like dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, and now we had like what, like one? One boss, like raid boss. Wife, give me your number. Let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer who's a scion and the flame? Golly, how do you keep track of everything? It must be fun pairing up with lots of different people though. Me? I'm always with... Well, just fucking kick him away. Just kick him away. No one needs him. No one needs that dude. I'm all you need. Okay. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tatoru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as the airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland in Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you, all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. You know, my happiness is standing right next to me. Her name is Ida. Fuck, she's gone. Shit, she's gone. Where's everyone?
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, again?
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
No, her, not you. Hey Grim, hey hi. Arknights is the best gacha game. Which one? Enfield or just normal Arknights? Enfield. I stopped playing again, by the way. I actually stopped playing again. Alright, let me actually take a break. Quick, now we're gonna continue. Now it might go longer, but break over! Let's continue. Let's continue the quest line. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Money. XP. Hail adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the science of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we are investigating the sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depth of the 12's home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seatseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Geo attack! The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason and that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised the flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound with the Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. Primi. That is where you science come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs, this should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from Westshore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. I guess the MMO grind? Well, it's not really a grind, it's just like I'm playing the story while getting 0 XP all the time. But I got the Bahamutsi with me, so... She's always there right now. Always there. Why are you like this? Oh, you don't like the Bahamutsi? I mean, the drop application is also kind of cool. I love those. I actually love those. They're actually funny. Homie's Try is also like a favorite of mine. But yeah, it's not really a grind, because I'm not grinding. It's literally just me playing the story and getting no experience, no rewards at all. But I get the knowledge of the lore. Okay, what's the lore then? The Bahamutsi destroyed the destroyed the whole region. It all started with the Bahamutsi. No joke with those. I also couldn't handle the thick Bahamutsi. I have like this, dude, I actually wish I could change the color of that fucking head. I wish I could, man. I don't like it's blue and purple. I wish you could just change it, man. Make some food and enjoy a pizza. I, the ferry docked at the base of this hill, will carry you across the lake to the east shroud. Once you are ashore, head due east and you should find a hawthorn hut without much trouble. What am I seeking? Oh no, the lavender beds to the Sweet Bloom Pier. So that. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Yep. Oh wow, okay. Well. I'm actually surprised that like a Realm Reborn story is still that long. I thought like every little bit would be like we have like I think 6 parts. Like each part like I don't know, like 4 hours or something, but it's actually longer. It's the longest and sets up the most, that's why. I feel like it's also like not like the most interesting right now, but it builds up, right? It lets you like immerse into the world right now. It's not the most interesting with like the stuff that's going on, but you get to like know a lot of like parts. You can be part of the science, like the grand companies, see like how they work with what's going on and stuff. And I guess like slowly sets up. Aramba is now a broom. I got this gifted. Look at that. Indeed, I am Emmeline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all the whimsy, they are a worry lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolfie. He has forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. What's that in the left corner? You mean the map? That's where I'm going. Under the map, that's our strategy plan. Worked up Sylph boy busting it down sexual style. You want to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They are... beg pardon, friend, my memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs, yes. Father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how the concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You would do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles and chocobo scratches. Teehee. That teehee was needed. That's a sick looking mount, goddamn. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolfie once told me. I was doing still Final Fantasy. I'm actually going through with that plan. We're actually finishing Final Fantasy 14 from the beginning till the end, and then we're gonna go to the next MMO. It's like it's a long-term format that we're doing here. It will take me years to finish, but I'm down for it. Twice a week MMO content right here on this channel. Which MMO? Well, Final Fantasy 14 we will do. I will go through World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 11. No, the mustache test stays the same. Why? You should play Black Desert. Nah, dude, Black Desert story is fucking ass. I played Black Desert way too much. Why? Because MMO stories are great as well. No more. Why not? Dude, Phantasy Star Online we need to do as well. As Phantasy Star Online, Ultima Online, and EverQuest. What do you mean we? That's probably you. That's only you, Blank. That's only you. No. The sylphs. Invertebrate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they are drawing marble faces on our mask, the next they are sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolfie claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. EverQuest, okay, Grant. I just wanna... You know, when I was young, you know, back in my days, I played MMOs, like free-to-play MMOs, because I wanted to play World of Warcraft, but my mother said no. So I played free-to-play MMOs, and I actually enjoyed them. I mean, a big part of my childhood was playing MMOs. Oh, of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You would do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Alright? I'm still here? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you would do well to bring along a drat. What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. My memory should prove more reliable than my own. I'm enjoying. Like, it's a chill experience, you know. It's a chill experience. And sometimes you need this. I don't need this high action, fucking, I don't know, like shooting there, microtransaction there, and whatnot, man. I don't need it. I'm here for the story. I'm old, okay? I'm old. They bring me story! You're not old. I am old. Stop calling yourself old. Goddamn, I am. I am. A peace offering for the sylphs? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, the tastes run more than the usual, or to the usual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the limbaba. You would not catch me dead trying this stuff, but I still seem to enjoy it to no end. I have not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to simulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Old. As I feel like I'm even though like I still want to do like this haha funny content, but in my 6 years of streaming, you know, I've grown old, you know. I can't keep up with that haha funny content all the time anymore. You know, it's just me now being chill. Sure, 6-7 is 6-7. I got it. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot, but of course those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Dude, the sylphs seems to be chill, man. They're just fucking quaffing that shit non-stop. Dude, they be high all the time. I like them already. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the marble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they are kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you would regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go trapsing off just yet. Ameline here will have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and to pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples and many on occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seatseer herself. To summarize the letter's content in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Exile has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need to impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. That's already here. Oh, good damn. Walking one is not familiar to this one, and this one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Alright, I have to... Okay, and then we're gonna do... Dance. This one would welcome Walking One, who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. Walking One would bring gifts to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there, we are envoys from Gridania and we are here to trade with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn more from him. Or from him more of your Lord Aramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking One became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say? But the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Mizuz here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Seatseer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never... turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Mrs. Jig insufficiently jiggy? I am as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. More Milkroot? Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam. Say, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the sylphs' traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I would be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I would be happy to join. Oh, there goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Damn. Hey, Neko! Hoi hoi! Oh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Sick bike. Oh shit, cans doesn't exist, fuck. Dance. It's cheating? Whoa, wait, what's cheating about it? Walking One would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Oh damn, okay, I see how it's cheating. I see how it's cheating. Tribals, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, the double raid.
Hey motherfuckers!
Lexa, thank you so much for the raid as well. I hope you both had a wonderful time with Goblin Cleanup. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently going through the Final Fantasy XIV story because I never played it. I may be level 81, but I actually never paid attention to the story. I just skipped through everything, so I'm redeeming myself to actually play it from the beginning till the end now. I'm having a lot of fun so far. Actually, I have a lot of fun. What does Walking One want with this one? Elder One? Oh wait, we have to dance for them. Gotta dance. I'm a story skipper. But I redeem myself now. Walking One is a friend of these ones. Friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Used to be... Yeah, used to be when I played this game. I used to be a story skipper. Dude, they look kind of freaky, man. What the heck? Bruh. We're having a wonderful stream. We do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raids. Hope you get a lot of rest now. I'm pretty sure I had a lot of fun and it was exhausting. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? You're agreeing to be my wife? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why? I'm gonna marry you. I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to the next adventure. As an adventurer, you are no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. And thank you so much for the follow. Wait, actually, let me both of you follow Bangs. I get the chance. And repay the favor. And read back. There we go. Hope my stream times sometimes align with yours so I can actually... Oh, Floss recommended! Floss is amazing. Floss is really nice. Oh yeah, if I must raid and run. Have a good one, Nexa. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good rest of your day. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease the worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share the worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Emilia of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. To who? Oh, you over there. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are so sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from Malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and Gal Nads that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes. Brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Kumuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Is no one here anymore? Something else over there. Oh, those guys. Yes. By the way, this storyline that we are doing right now is only because I decided to join the Twin Adders, right? If I would have joined any other great company, the quest then would be different. Oh, it's always the same. Okay, it's part of it. Okay, so it was like coincidence then, because I actually thought like this is the fucking same for okay. I thought like this only happens because I joined them. Okay. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust is not easily earned. I got you more drugs. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can die threat once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Okay, okay. Interesting. This one asked Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last come to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks Steel Ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes. Dancing One must speak to these ones and Walking Ones in hut houses and find out more. My brain, dude. Fucking Dancing One, these ones, that one, your mom ones. Jesus Christ. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Jesus. Eyes already here. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Man clad in strange armor? Oh, why? Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Oh wait, it's right in here. Here's some types, clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scarier ones have scary friends. The touched ones. Who touched you? This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? Wait, huh? Oh, there. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. Dancing one is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something. Dancing one found paper instead of box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read walking one's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do still walking ones know to find them? Is there sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steal walking ones? This one fears of this one's home, but Dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friend to these ones. Yeah, dude. Dude, this is me right now whenever I hear these ones, those ones, walking ones, dancing ones, steel ones. Shut the fuck up. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Actually, I wanna... Brotherly love accepted as a quest. Got a BL quest. What? A walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. What the heck? But Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful one to Claxio. But hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Who the fuck are touched ones again? Well, I'm confused. Who the fuck is... Wait, who are the touched ones? I'm so confused. The touched... Well, who the fuck are they? Was he... Oh, I don't know yet. Okay, okay. Once I got touched inappropriately. God damn. Unable to leave party. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Comoxio that this one will never go back. Never! Oh, those are the touched by the darkness. Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard. These sylphs have been tempered. They have been touched. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Yamaja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. They're being touched by a Ramu. Touched by an old man. Oh god. Who's the tank? Who's failing to keep the aggro? Is Ida a tank? That's probably... Oh wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Comoxio, a meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio's safe fills this one with joy. Oh, actually, yeah, what the fuck? I thought so too for a second. Comoxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Comoxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Me too, if Ida wants to join. Would I come back to me, Ida, taking a bath, doing the homie strat? This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. But Elder one is... Oha. Where did you get the broom from? I got it gifted. You can get it from the mock station. It's a paid mount. I got it gifted though. Thank you very much again. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Bus Karen. Bus Karen may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Bus Karen, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Bus Karen for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Jesus Christ. Dude, I feel like I'm getting a stroke while reading this. Oh my god. Mock station, a mocking station. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fair your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes. The elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we would have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Welcome back, Floss! Welcome back. A message from Commander... From that guy, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Alright, my job is done, I guess. I can go home again. Commander that guy, bro, I can't pronounce for the love of God that name. Wait. To translate English. How the fuck do you pronounce it even in English?
Hiowa.
What the fuck? Nah, what?
Hiowa.
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 Hiowa. Try French?
Eloi. Eloi.
Eloi. Bro, German.
Highlight. Highlight.
Highlight. Does this broom come with music as well, by the way? It does. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then? I hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scams all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across a Sylph Elder yourself. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaran in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls though, just take his tub of cold water. Take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons will swig grog, or will swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. You? What are you staring at? You want to keep the eyes in your face? No Ficker's no Ficker's teeth. That's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Bro, he swore on no Ficker's teeth. Nicely done. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a dusk-white Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the dusk-whites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kickern friend of mine, you see, name of Tetrun. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for La Noscea. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, a scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I would like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine. But might be a friend of mine can. Jesus. A Rogadin fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants here. Gee, whoa, what the f- that? Oh, holy. God dang, that's a... Wow. That looks sick. Dancer. Oh, you're crafting. What the fuck is he doing there? You found your way to Orc's Alley, friend? A kicker that worked at the Druthers. Aye, you speak of Tetarun, related to that Kyokurun bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tetarun up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyokurun himself. He can be tight of lip, though I warn ye, best to take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. God, Sam is drinking with that fool. Yeah, that thing looked pretty cool, that outfit. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come but custom. Kyokurun, busy with business, too busy for blather. Chicken egg. Kyokurun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetarun. Tetarun no here no more. Tetarun leave Limsa. Tetarun go look for sparklies. No working a trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tetarun. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun. Dude, another one where I get a fucking stroke. My god. Tetarun, aye, I seen him, and that is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. I might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'll start asking Alt for it. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Bro, what the fuck are those names? Tetarun, I saw him, that is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood, was looking for a place run by his fellow Kickern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memorun's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Of Maxwell grows something saying, I don't know, do I? I have real-time reflections off. What should I change to DLSS? Oh, this one. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetarun. Tetarun, forget this. Forget at Druthus. Tetarun swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetarun, thank. Tetarun, thank. Good Baskaroon. Doing good? Good Baskaroon. Good to Tetarun. Tetarun miss good Baskaroon. Good Baskaroon help Tetarun. Tetarun dead without good Baskaroon. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Tetarun make a kicker and fire water for Baskaroon. Baskaroon love firewater. You help Tetarun make fire water. Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need a curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, I want to be done with this. Dude, I'm going insane reading this. I'm actually going insane, man. The music is so loud. I think it was because of the Fate, right? The Fate music was too loud. Tetarun make firewater for Baskaroon. You bring thingies Tetarun need? Yep. You brought all thingies. Tetarun make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Baskaroon. Tetarun start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Can I just like set the music off for like those fades? Yeah, no, they don't count. Teteru make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscaroon, good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Teteroon hopes Buscaroon happy. Teteroon gives Buscaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Teteroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Oh my god. I think we're done. I don't have to talk to them. Go beat it? I'm killing it. It was kind of useless now, but it's actually kind of useless now because I actually have to go now. I have to go now to Buscaroon. There's no time. Let's see. Remo. I guess. I'm still getting flame seals, by the way, so it doesn't actually matter which I chose because I'm still getting flame seals. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Teteroon's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Kick and firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Oh, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it will be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We will see if we can't make it through this bottle together. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the woods, but near no land of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we have never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Just waiting. So, was there ore to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Galleons? In this part of the 12th wood? For sylphs and Galleons and all in the same place, it cannot be a mere coincidence. Might be Galleons by following the sylphs, tracking them or giving chase mayhap. But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells would they? Unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand, and when the whalers watch the Gridanian traitor. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Galleons. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I would probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Galleons in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard he was in the South Shroud. Find him. And if he is up to no good, put an end to it. End him, if it comes to that.
Brothers out for blood. He wants to kill him.
Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone, thought. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you come here. You can't escape from me! Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you? How long have you? Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends! It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. How did you? You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Galleons. Where are you? There you are. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortune and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. Ah ha 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 ha. Though you do not yet realize how much... Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Guardians, I've brought the aura bitch. Whoa. Hey. Do not call me bitch. Bitch. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of the Galmold? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in a Garlemald, did you? You're the aura, you stand here at all Busk's wish, no? And then you don't stand alone. Dude, yeah, how is it rated 12, man? It has language, it got ass. Jesus Christ. Isn't that amusing? Is it that loud? No, this is better. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Baskaran. This is his doing. His words won't do inspire man to act. Better man than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry, no more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Baskaran. Tell him Laurentius, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. I think it's really just like the battle music, right? Like now it's like actually very quiet. I guess battle music is like the problem, but you can't like you can't put battle music lower. You can only like do like the whole thing. Hey, fly. Excuse me, miss. Can I get your number? You're kind of fine, you know. God damn. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he had known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he would fail to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he has done ain't easy to forgive, but I would like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12th. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder has been found. This looks like a dungeon now. It's taken us a fair old while, but we've finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Lis Solis. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he is like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. Couldn't have said it better either. A bridge is no use if you can't find it. Oh. There is an abandoned dungeon called 1,000 Maws of Totorak here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen not long ago. Neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio, poor Frixio. Whoa, hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Either make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood? Go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success. So I'm guessing this is actually a dungeon. Holy heck. By order of the Elder Seats, the dungeon known as 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is insane? And you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Are you ready? God. Alright, wait. I can just like do this, right? Oh no. I still need to do it, right? Sure, Floss, do it. Please. Please. My skills? Wait, what are my skills? Actions and traits, right? I don't think I have any. Yeah, not yet, I guess. Deals unexpected damage with the potency. Delivers an attack with the potency. Afflicted damage. No. Stuns. Converts. I don't see anything about AoE. harp? Oh, harp is ranged. There's a monocle. Couldn't have agreed for that monocle. For the harbor, I have like stand still. The first dungeons are like very long and like linear, huh? It's just like one small path. They're all the same. Oh, I thought like later dungeons would be a little bit more like multi-layered or something.
Darkness.
Elko Hidra Buglo Hans. Seize that on Rajiadorn. Thagon Welrog. Torsan Opaiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Are you the boss of this dungeon? The boss of this gym?
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh, Spoederboss. Well, not really a Spoeder, more like a mite.
Feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Scorpion! Oh my god, man. Whoa! Oh my god! It's the Elder. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones, of Little Solace. Oh, not again! Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search parameter will be extended? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs were captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness, better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah yes, though it mean bringing down the very heavens... Who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? And that alone, were you right? Were you right, Garland? But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Damn, okay. Full of himself. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike, though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding, then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rabu, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to the solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. I'm gonna go cook the fits. Oh, I'm gonna cook me the fits. Let's go. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your table. Oh, your table, the tail. But I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. run over to the Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before all else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends at Shalayan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthas. In so doing, be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kirk and firewater. Table! Say, friend, there's something I would like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azama rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe, but ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together, we will survive together, and the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Alright. A gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. I just talked to Elder One. We have to... Okay, now you know, never mind. Wait, did I talk to Elder One? I don't know anymore. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. I am Confucian. Oh, there you are. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of your service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? The one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seatseer. And this one C is so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seatseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Honored One Akane Sana. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones took part became touched ones. They became touched by the old man. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know, and didn't know how. So this one fled to the solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous or cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones, and this one said these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, so that these ones ask for a chance to set things right. Oh my god. By way of addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective to the homeland. That explains why they are so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylphs' desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Phrixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to corroborate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Honored One, Kane Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. Honored One, not Honored One. One. This one. I don't... Bro, my brain is fucking frying here. This one, that one, this one. Oh, dude. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from it. Was that a GB? If so, I feel if only fair to observe the priming that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Phrixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, walking one. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. We're halfway done. I can't believe it. This one was mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One's witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. My god, I got so many quests, Jesus Christ. Ah, if it isn't Mizuz, how went the meeting with the sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. But the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. The Sylphic folk have long been friends with Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end, but owing to your efforts she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try and find a way to reverse the tempting process. Once again, I thank you. Had the silence of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello, hello, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. I don't know if I want to abandon them. Maybe they're good quests, you know? Maybe they're nice quests. Probably not, but there's still hope. By Darn Mustache? What the heck? Wait, you don't like it? How is this? I like this one more now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Is this better now? Sergeant Boobs. Yeah. Wow, okay. Oh, wow, okay, okay, blank. Wow. Well, if it is my favorite adventure, welcome back. Lady Minfilia awaits you within a solar. Please enter at your leisure. Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramuh has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Alice has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Bald Scion report will serve you well. Hey, universe. Go and get lunch real quick. Bol de Gion. Oh, yeah, oui, a bol de Gion. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? Your scars need my permission to act. It sounds French, okay? It's like bol de Gion. Damn, she says Alfie now. And Alfie later. It's good to see you again. I'm playing on an American server. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12's Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Science proud. With that, we can strike Ramuh from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and the Leviathan? The Lord of the Wall has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time, as repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds on a constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed, so then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. Many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more predictable solution. Huh? Is not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Is Sid the Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else? Beg pardon? A man named Lahabred, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12th Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabred. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Ooh! Tataru! What's up? Oh my god, you fell! Sylph? And Tanalan? At long last, this one finds walking one. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. We won't get to 8 hours today, I think? I don't think so. Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family. And it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. We completed chapter 2! We did it! Oh my god! Dude, there was like chapter 2 out of 6, I think? I think there's 6 chapters. Need to check again how many there are. Oh yeah, there's 6 parts. Jesus Christ. 4, and then those like okay. I see. Jesus Christ, man. Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, I have not done anything. Jesus. What the fuck are those? Oh, those are... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Gridania? Where's Floss? We have a lot to do with this game. Like, actually a lot. So we gotta do the rest of Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. By the end, Dawn Trail will also be full. We got like those raids. The Hildebrand, Chronicles of Light. I don't know, like are they good? Rollmaster, Void Quests, Variant. I guess Tatarus Grand Endeavor. I'm guessing those side quests are great, but we just won't do like those class quests, right? We will leave them aside. I guess we'll just focus on the main story and side quest. On raids, I guess? I don't know. But no, none of those. That will probably keep me busy for like the next months. Actually peak. Was it really good? I'm actually surprised that I've never done a Hildebrand questline though. I'm actually surprised I've never done any of those. The Tatarus Grand Endeavor sounds also kinda nice. God damn, what? Jesus Christ, man. Some of those outfits. They show so much skin, my god. Oh, it's Piri! Damn, you're tall. Damn, you tall. Alright, I can actually... MIDI? What does MIDI mean? Is it a race, I'm guessing? Midlander, ah. Basic human, ah. Come with me. Where are you, Floss? Oh, there you are. Alright. It's playing 14. Uh-huh. The Empress. Oh my god. That's just like basically being naked. Oh my, oh shit. Okay. Yeah, Angie and me go like quite a while back actually. Not Angie for like 10 years? Something like that? Okay. So what am I doing? Pop the glasses I gave you. I gave me glass. Pop those. Alright, wait, I can just like do this, right? How does glamour work? Something you added in the inn. So I'm basically going to the inn now. Right? Is that what you mean? Okay, so wait, how does this work? What exactly do I have to do now? I go in here? Did you increase volume again? No, it's still the same as you told me, like it was too loud. I removed, like I lowered it. I didn't increase it since. It was okay at start? You said it was too loud! Now it's like 30, but wait, what? After? I didn't, what? No, I didn't. There's something on your side, Tavi. So, wait, guys, what am I doing here now? So, wait, you gave me the Emperor's new head. Do I just, like... Put it just, like, I put it in here, right? In the glamour thing. The Sea Breeze stuff as well? Outfit glamour. There was like some other stuff that you gave me. Do I have everything? I think I do. I can change this one, yeah. Alright, so... this one, right? Hedges at the Emperor? It's the game? I don't know. Doing like a weapon? Handpiece? Which one was the handpiece? Oh, this one, right? Happiness. Okay, now we're gonna do tinted sunglasses. Damn. Oh, I can do this as well. Makes it easier. Man, do I look stylish or do I look stylish? This right. I look fucking stylish. send pic to Anne. She will hate it because it's Final Fantasy 14. My gear needs to be... Where can I do... Oh wait, I can probably have to go outside, right? Right, click on me. Request repair. It is? Oh shit, nice. Yo, Floss, we be slaying. The bad bitch assigned the house. Okay. Damn! Man, I don't know how do I change like my pose? How do I do the same pose as you do, Floss? C pose? Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Aw, hell yeah, look at that. He also changed the glasses. Like this in the back. That'll one. Like a quest for me. Hired gunblades. Oh, it's gunblade. It's fun. I have a good time with this game. Like 8 hours today, Jesus Christ. I probably did at some point. I think I tried like some. Level 3 rogue. Yeah, right, we actually do Floss. I tried Arcanist as well. We're gonna do more Monday, right? Monday we're gonna do more. Monday we can start with like part 3 of Heaven Sword, Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn, that's what I wanted to say. Alrighty, well, thank you for joining. Was there a question? Yes. What is that question? Oh my god, you got fucking winter wear as well. And I need to actually up my game with some. You like that style? Hell yeah, I like that style. The fucking microphone just broke again. Ugh. Yeah, I will just hold it in my hand right now. I'll fix it in a bit. Next, yeah, let's go. I need to have like more stuff as well. I really do. What pose did I had before? This, right? I have no idea. This one. It's a relic, ultimate weapons by the way. We need to see that we do that as well at some point. Once I'm done with the story. Ugh. That looks cute as well. Damn, oh my god. Load. I know, wait, I think I started one relic weapon. It was for the bard. But it was such a pain in the ass. I don't think I've ever, like, I ever got far. Very glad to help. I keep that in mind. Definitely, like, help is very appreciated. I will, for now, though, focus on like the story because I actually never played the story of the game. Like for now, my main focus is actually the story. And then I will probably go to like raids and side quests, like trials, alliance raids. I mean, can I see that? I mean, I have like physical DPS roll, Shadow Bringers, Archer Barn. Hoppa. You all like fucking swagged out.
Attention, please! Attention, please!
I think it's for your follow. Appreciate it.
Nice to meet you!
It's your G. So you started? Like, question, like, can I just go to, like, Glamour? Oh, wait, I can just, like, go back and apply. Is that the one that I have? I think I had that one. The glass is still oh. Here is self-destruct. That's cool though. Alright. It's late though. I would end here for today though, and then Monday we will continue with part 3. Part 3 of our adventure. It's like 8 hours of Final Fantasy today, Jesus Christ. The Eureka grind. RGB pistol.